Engage. Yeah, okay, let's see what we're doing today. Oh yeah, we left off. That's where we left off. So let it kind of load up. We left off. We have to do the top. And I'm like, I want to do a blueprint of it. It'd be so much easier, just set and forget. But then I still gotta set up. Let me just check it for a minute. I still gotta set up. Like, I don't want to blueprint more. It's only gonna be those two machines, the pipe, that, but everything is gonna be. Then I'm gonna be messing with freaking foundations. Crap like that. Could erase the foundations. Drop it on. No, let's just do this. It's so much easier. Yeah. Open this guy up. Yeah. Hey, do we have? We don't. I don't think we have any sleeps. Wait. 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 I gotta check the power shards. Do we run out of sleeps? Okay, we have some. 42. I think we're going to need some more. We had some somewhere in these containers. I don't want to run all the way back just to pick up a stack, just to come all the way back. It's not worth it. I'd rather just go through here. Take the same amount of time. Let's see what we got. Nothing. 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 Won't take some because I'm gonna be making tracks. I'll probably need some of you too. Some stupid reason. I'll take you. Okay, next. None. 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 Some stupid. I don't know. I'm just getting like not paranoid, but not like prepped just in case I need those guys. I'll take you. So it's gonna be like the first one. No. There we go. I need you and you, and I'll take you too. I'll take a couple of you. I knew it was gonna be the first one. He's like, yeah, let's start at the back. Okay, we gotta do some electrical here. Did I get all the bottoms set in? And got the top. I don't have these. This side. This side. No, okay, yeah, we're gonna do before we do the next stage up. Make sure all the pipes are good. I have to run some electrical, don't I? On the outside. Yeah. Or dude. We're gonna go probably right here for now. And we'll run. Now we'll just run one out. run it first. I can just come back and pipe it. Okay. Can I reach that edge? Oh, I can't. Okay, you can stay right there. I'm not gonna mess. No, set it first. I'm back after. Like, whatever. Close enough. Okay. Now I should be able to. Did I connect it all the way? It looks like it, but I think I didn't connect the first one here. No, I did. Alright, we have enough. Let's start pipes. No, pipes is last. No, pipes is first, man. Let's do pipes. I really hope the next part of this, I'm already planning like the next stage of this build. Like this stage is pretty much done. Like I just have to do repeats on it in building, but that's fine. Oh, wrong one. We technically could hook it up. Yeah, let's just hook it up because that's. No. No, let's just go through every single one. Do one full side, go to the next side. I should have done it together. I didn't think about it. I didn't realize that the pipe was still hanging. Whatever. Next part, next side will be easier. Oof. I don't know what to do with all this fuel, because I think if I turn it all to the cycle, right? Just use the fuel for the cycle. I'm gonna have some burn off, but I think with the like it's only gonna be like a 0.2, 0.6, point whatever. If I have that burn off, I can just kind of like overflow it into something else. If I really need to, which I probably will. Let's do this. Let's get this finished. Oh, too bad. Like, I think I'm gonna have to start covering up the machines so it doesn't lag out. It's gonna lag out. Get to that point. Okay, whatever. I got a little bit left. Just zone in. Repeats. Repeats. Blueprint's not big enough. And you probably wouldn't understand how to connect those. Well, it is, but then you'd have to chop it differently. And who wants to do like a left-right on the machine? Left side, right side, left side, right side. Okay, let's go. A couple more pieces. Okay, we are done that side. Let's step and save, because I learned from last time. Yeah, yeah. Okay, now let's continue. What is next state? Next level? Nope, this level's not done yet. Connect them all together. Okay, okay. Oh, man, I don't know. Like, even if it's a machine, like a single friggin' like a, hey, there's the purpose. I just thought of a purpose, but that sucks. It sucks, but it's a purpose, right? Cause that geothermal, whatever, those plants, those like water-based plants or whatever, those little power generators, they're like garbage. Oh, they are. It's a, oh look at pretty, I'm pretty. It's like a new like pole or something, right? A new power pole. Just keep it simple, right? I don't need no thicker, taller power pole. I like these little ones, right? Single use, right? Line to line, right? But they do need a wireless one. Like sure, you can set your initial poles or your little hubs or whatever little connectors, right? These poles will be just kind of like wireless connectors. You still have to set them, but you don't have to chain them together. Ugh. It's just a pain, like, this is just, oh yeah, I forgot this gap. Did I get that gap on that side? No, I didn't. Could I have a shutdown? I don't think I got the first line either. Doesn't look like it's crossing. Okay, we're gonna have to go back down and do that side, but that's fine. Make sure we're just, everything's done staged. I want to get too far in the build and go, oh yeah, I still got all this to do. I don't know what to do with poly. Poly to me, I need that one last recipe and then I'll find out what I can do with poly. Because right now it's just plastic rubber, and I don't need plastic and rubber because that's what I'm working on right now. Like, gonna be reusing. Okay, so all these are chained, right? Yeah, the water's all chained. Let's see. Start on one side, go back. I could, no, forget it. I'm not ready to power these guys on yet. So I think what I'm gonna do for now is just run all, no, because then I need to cycle back. I can't even do that. I was thinking about just let it all, just sync it. Sync all the production, see how it runs. And then, like, stop it, you know what I mean? And set it for what I need it to be. Does that make sense? Like, do a pre-run to see, make sure everything's working, right? The output is working. Gotta find that rhythm. More. Okay. So we got these guys, we got those guys, all these guys are good. All those guys are good, I can see the line. Oh, oh, see, I could have missed it. Let me just run all of them. Oh yeah, I gotta get to the same rhythm. Okay, so we're hooked here. Let's check it, check the whole thing. Oh, I only, ooh, careful. Oh, why am I racing? I don't need to race. Don't push the sprint button. Oh, we're already connected? Connected. Okay. Water's all good. Water's all good. All connections are made. I don't think water's connected here. No, see? Oh, it is. Okay. Connection. Okay, we're connected. Next line in. Connected. See, these lines aren't even connected either. What am I doing? What's going on here? How come I'm missing all this? All these connections are just missing. I fooled myself. Yeah, almost. Well, because I did like just a crossover connection. And I looked at it, I'm like, oh yeah, all the connections are done, right? Yeah, I started on it for some reason. Water's good. We got water, we got everything. Okay. Inspection, line inspection. Just a line inspection. Making sure we got all the electrical done. Line inspection is complete. Last line inspection. Let's start with water. Water is complete. These guys. Packers. Complete. Okay. First 4 is done. Yep. Oh, 1, 2, right? No, 1, 2. Yeah, that's what we did. Is that right? Yeah, sure, that's right. Okay, now let's do electrical for you guys. Electrical. Why we got double pull here? Ah, haha. Man, nice check. Okay, and that side's done. Now we go to second. Just doing electrical. Just checking electrical. Make sure we're all wired, everything's connected. Then we can go up 1 floor. If I know all the connections are done, we can go up 1 floor. I think I have to do the pipes on this side. No, the pipes on this side are already done. One side's already finished. On this. It looks like we're good. It looks like we're good. We are good. And we got those guys. Okay. So what do we need? Now we can go up to pipes. Are pipes done on this side? Okay, pipe. Everything's done on this side. Okay, I don't need to come over here. Thank you. And then pipes are done on this side, right? Yeah, everything's done. Okay, now we're working this. Pipes on this side are done. Right, right. I know there's nothing here. Yeah, pipes on this side are done. Next side. I see pipes going, so it looks like pipes are done. I see it. I see it. And now, oh, it looks 1, 2. Yeah. Okay, we can get to the end. We can save it. Cause whatever, those like 16 machines aren't like not. They're realistically are nothing to. Oh, this one. Okay. What do we got? Oh yeah. Okay, here, let's go. Get this guy. Let's start copy paste. Copy paste. This guy was pretty easy to put in. Control C. Copy. And which way was out was towards the inside. And I had to do here. What? Hold on for a second. No, I had to do this side. But this side was one back. Was it one back? Yeah, it looks like that was on the line, right? And then this was on the line. You got pipes on line. First one. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Okay, let's do this. I line it up with this pipe. Boom, boom. One back. Right? Hold. We're good on the front, we're good on the back. Pretty easy. We are good on the front. We are good on the back. What? Going back, right? Yeah. Good on the front, good on the back. Yeah. Dead spot. I trust that one. Watch, it's good. Not gonna be. One back. One back. Okay. So I need the out this side. Okay. One back. Okay. We should be done. Yeah, they're all. Now we go back with pipes. Because that's a second junction or whatever, you know what I mean? We go boom. Sounds good. Yeah, you're just saying that. Yeah. Okay. Pipes are done. Now we can just go like this. Go B, right? Yeah. Oh, it's gonna take a while. Why is that going glitch? Okay, it's going glitch. Holy. Random check. Oh, we're good. Okay, so now we go. I guess these guys, right? Wait, what? That one just seems different. Oh, they're all the same. Well, I don't know why it looks different because there's a white box around it. Sometimes there's not that like white box around it, or I don't see it. I don't know. It just looks like different spacing. Like that white box, it just appeared before I even came over. Okay, we are done. We are done. Next stage up. It's this stage. And this stage is going through the pipe. Yeah, no electrical. Too bad. Whoa! Okay, ooh, almost. I think it was 3, right? I think I was covering the whole machine. I think it was 3. And we'll figure it out. Hey, we're coming up, we're coming up. Oh, whatever. If I have to erase them, I have to erase them. No big deal. Okay, where are we now? This one? This one? Sure. Okay. Come on. Yeah, sure, you can go in there. This is just for building purposes. Yeah, yeah, sure. Whatever. We don't need that one right now. Because I have to put a second floor on too, right? Right. Oh, yeah, I forgot almost. Almost forgot here. And this is, oh yeah. Oh yeah. 1, 2, right? Right here. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 3. On the third, then I have a half wall. Yeah. And the pipes coming back. 1. So it's on the third. And that will be this line. I can just run it back, right? Okay, now I need this half wall. Run the first part, and then we can come back, run this half wall. Just run it at the same time. Is that it? To here, right? To here? No, one over. Yeah, I really don't need that going across, but do I? Nah, I just put it here. Yeah. I think it was 3, right? I don't have any electrical. Was it 3? There's 1, 2, 3. Yeah. And then the bottom one was 3 also? Yeah. But the bottom one is just, oh, yeah. Don't do me like that, man. Let me get back up. Let me get back up. You suck. Okay, I didn't want to be here. I actually wanted to be on this. I wanted to be down here. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, right? Get the bottom row in. Bottom row is 3 on this side. Wait, could be 4. Because the other one. Oops, I'll see in a second. Okay, off the pipe, it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Bottom row is 4 from the pipe. 1, 2, 3, 4. Because then this one would be 1, 2, 3, right? 1, 2, 3. And it would line up. Yeah, it would line up. Okay. Let's just lay all the foundation and then come back and we'll put the belts in. Like 1 layer at a time, right? But I have to put the machines in before I put the belts. Because of the spacings. It's fine. Okay. So we are good here. We're good here. We need to fly around. Let's put the spacings in for, it's 4 on the bottom, right? Yeah, it's 4 on the bottom. Okay, we got that. Now we need this. This to this one, right? Yeah. Which one is it? Oh, it's not right to the edge. That first one's right to the edge. The second one is right here. This is the line I need for... Okay, I can stay there. Okay, now we need this half wall. Good enough. Good enough. Where are we with electrical? Okay, we need some up here. Can always erase it after if it gets in the way. Right. Yeah. Oh, it probably will get in the way right there. Wait a second, no. Just run some. It's weird, I smell French fries. I smell burnt toast. I know it's not funny. I know it's not funny, but it kinda is. Sure, you can go right there too. Nice. Okay, what's the next stage coming up? Next stage coming up is these guys. Let me copy you. Make sure I got enough supplies. Yes, I do. Copy you. And the input has to be like that. It has to be like this. Okay, I don't know why those other ones were so messed up. I think I was rushing it yesterday. Or the day before. Thinking the opposite side for the... No, that's middle right there. That lines up, right? Yeah. No, yeah, there was a gap. Right. 1, 2. Right. 1, 2. Yeah. I might be off by a little bit, but that's when I come back, right? Okay. It's on this one. Sure, you're covered up anyways. It doesn't really matter if you're backwards. I don't know why sometimes they go backwards. Like, come on, bro. I want them all one way. Foundations. Couple more. Oh, one more. Okay, let's go do this now. 75. Check. 75. Okay. What do we do now? Oh, we need these guys in. Sounds good to me. We can go probably lower. Alright, 8 more. It's not bad. That's pretty easy. Oh, grumble, grumble. Okay, so we are done those. Now the next is pipes. And then we're on to the last stage of the build. Oh, well, of this, yeah, of the build. Last stages, because I still have the hookup. Like not the hookup, but like the cycle back in, couple odds and ends. But like the majority, the mechanical side is pretty much done. Oh yeah, please connect on. Yes, thank you. Okay, we are good there. We are good there. I don't want to be doing this after, but I guess I have to do it right now. Hi. That's not what I wanted. Fine, we'll do it this way. Make it easier. Okay, one side. Okay, let us. I think it's on the first one, right? This split. It's a splitter on top, merger on the bottom, right? Yeah. Okay, so it's a half, 1, 2. I think it's right here. And this is a 1, 2 and a half. Yeah, okay. And then this would be a merger, right? No, 2. That would be a merger. Wait, no, it has to be right there. That one's off. And this would be right here, right here, right here. Oh, right here. No. What would this be? 1, 1, 2 and a half. Right here. I think that's it, right? Yeah. Let's see. 3. They're good to go. They're good to go. Wrong one. Wrong one. Because I have to set you up here too. That's for 2. And then this is for 2. Okay, so what was that? There was my half, there was my 1, there was my 2. Set it up right there. One, my 3. Getting stuff done. Getting stuff done. Oh. And then this one will still come out to here, right? Somewhere in the middle. Right? Yeah. Can't remember how far it comes out because it does connect, right? So it has to be somewhere here. The middle line. On the middle? Okay, if it's on the middle, I'll just connect over here. That looks like the middle line, right? Oh. Oh. Done and done. Let's go back up here because this is covered then. Okay, yeah, I should have moved this electrical, but electrical can be moved after it's placed, right? Okay. That's not bad. Whole quarter's done. Okay, let's do that again. My half. 1, 2. There's my half right there. Boom. 5. Boom. Hey, what? Oh, time crystals. Time crystals. Sure.
Parts purchase confirmed. Promotion delayed by X times part value plus fixed stock value.
Okay, that's 1. Then we have to go up another one to here. So this would be half. 1, 2 here. Right. Oh. Really? I should just cut it off. Okay. Half. 1, 2. Okay, that last connection will be placed after. Yeah, my electrical's done. That's fine. Once I turn it off, I can erase all my building electrical, or my not building, but like what I'm building. No, not electrical. Okay, now I just got to do that to the opposite side. So we'll just do the same pattern. This makes sense, right? There's my half. 1, 2. Half. 1, 2. Right, yeah. How? 1, 2. Okay, so this one has to go boom over there. Okay, only a couple connections left. Wait, was on the middle? It was on the middle. Almost done. Okay, let's just continue the same pattern because everything was working out. Got the half, got the 1, got the 2. Got the half, got the 1, 2. Here's that one. Where's this one? Well, okay, got the half, the 1, 2. Okay. Okay, we are down to the last few connections, and I just got to double check these two just to make sure that they're going to be running the same. Okay, so it's out to there. It's off that line. So if I'm going to look at that edge, it's going to be low first. First one's low, second one high. First one's low, second one high. Right? First one low, second one high. But which direction is that going in? First one low. Right? First one raising. Low is return. That's returns. That's coming in, right? Yeah, that's coming in. So low one has to be spitting out. Low one is spitting out. This one is taking in. Is it there? Yeah, it's right there, right? Hey, okay. Okay, we got this side. Let's just transfer these two. Low one is spitting out. This one is taking in. I know there's a stupid electrical there. I know this. Okay, now I can just go to the top and everything will just do it for me, right? Like I won't have to worry about the directions. Okay. Boom. I'll put this guy here. Boom. I'll raise this guy. I'll put this guy. I'll take this guy. Ah, wrong one. What happened? Oh, it did? Oh, it did. Okay, so it has to be this first line. First line coming back. On the next line. Oh, slow stages, but hey, we did create good progress. Good. Gooder than good, it's good. It's log. Okay, here we go, this one. Is it 3? Yeah, it's 3. Got the first one is... Okay, low one on the first. Alright. Alright. Now we can go over here again. Holy. We are pretty much finished. I know it looks pretty, oh, it kind of fell off. Well, that's gapped. I didn't realize how gapped it was by looking at the angle. But that's gapped in there. But everything's normal. Everything's the shape it should be, so maybe it just looks weird. Okay, well, we got pretty much everything started. Looking good, looking good. It's getting there. Yeah, slowly. Oh, progress. It's progress. That's the save right there. Yeah. It's still clean. Right? Well, cleanish. Oh. Yeah, I think I'm gonna grab a drink. Let my dogs outside. Do all that. I'll be Creaky cracky, creaky cracky. The floor is creaky cracking. Alright, exciting. Woohoo, look at this. Exciting, super exciting. I know, I know, I know. I don't know why that's going on. Oh shit. Something happened there. Okay. Yeah, nothing's happening. This is awesome. Just by myself. All by myself. I gotta move those guys too, and those guys, but those guys have my water. So let's go over here. Let's see what we can do. We got a huge, huge, huge gap. I think this this stuff, package fuel, is going to be coming out pretty hard. I think it's going to come out to that line. A simple fact is, that's all we got, right? It's a 3-stage. It's a 3-stage. 2-stage, pretty much. Okay, whatever. Okay, so with this line, the polymer that we got to deal with now. Okay? So we will take these two. Okay. Just for shits and giggles. We'll take these two. Okay. So that's how much polymer? 100 polymer? That's it? Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to come out to at least here. So let's come out to at least here. Run it through. Oh, damn. Okay. That's on the half. Right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's on the. Okay. So if I go 1, 2, 3, 4, right there, maybe on this middle, and then I have 1, 2. What? Just for 100 to connect. Twist it in though, because then it'll get jammed in with that, right? If I twist it in, twist it up, twist it down, I can't go down either. It's gonna be the same, right? I'm gonna have a pipe in the way. So 100. Okay, so let's start right there. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.5. Okay, so if we count 5.5, let's count 2.5. Okay, so that's 1, that's 2. Okay, so it should be right here. So if we count 2.5, 1, 2.5, right? There's a half. That's 1. That's 2. So that half right there. And then we go 1, 2.5, right? Half, 1, 2. That's right there. 1, 2.5. Half. Okay, 1, 2.5. Right there. 1, 2.5. Right there. Half, 1, 2. Right there. Okay. So we can throw a merger on this one? No, on the one before it. Yeah, on this one. Because that's where they can connect the first time without no trouble. Okay. See what we got. See what we got. Okay, so there's 200 together, and now let's see what resin, polymer, resin. No, not EXP. PLOYM. What? I don't want that. Polymer resin. Am I spelling it funky or what? Capital PLOYM. Polymer resin. Doesn't give me no. Okay, what can I? POLYMER. Recipes. What do I? What can I use it for? What can I use it for? Plastic. I'm looking for some kind of plastic, I guess, right? Sounding constructor, assembler, packer, refinery, blender, smelter. See, then it's going to be a two-parter, right? If I put it into assembler, it's going to be a two-parter. How do I make more? Yeah, plastic and something, plastic and something, plastic and something. Yes, I'm a constructor. Something funky. Something funky happened, yeah. Okay, so I can make I can make canisters. I can make canisters out of plastic. But what am I using the polymer resin in? You know what I mean? I only want like a single use. And I thought it was constructor. It's not smelter. Does it smelt it? That'd be weird if it did. Yeah, no, it didn't. What do I use polymer in, man? It's not a manufacturer because I'm not gonna build this. Can't get the recipe to come up. Is there another foundry? Oh, I think there is a foundry. Refinery. Yeah, it is. So I need more water to make plastic. No, I'm not adding more water to this recipe, man. It's all just gonna get, because there's no other stage where I'm gonna need poly. And the amount of empties I can get off of this guy, I won't need to build empties anywhere else. Like I can also use empty canisters from this machine. I'm not even gonna use poly, man. Can I turn it back into fuel? No, because see, this is what I get as, right? Crazy if I could, though. Can't turn poly into anything else. Except these two, which are pretty much garbage. More water, more poly, more water, more poly. I'm getting 100 water. Oh, no way, dude. No way, dude. Let's see. Let's see if I want more plastic. 150. So I just go 25, right? No, 75. 25, 50, 33, 99. I only want 100 here. 0.34. 102. 32. 99. 99.34. 102. 102 per minute. So I can't even get the 100. Right? So if I go 2.9, it's going to go below. It's still 3, right? 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. 100. There we go. So it'll be a 1-to-1 and I get 30. So I still need 33 water to 33 plastic. Like, bro, I don't want any more plastic building. No. No. No more plastic, no more rubber. If I can't, okay. Well, the poly has to hold off for a minute because it's either gonna, if they're 100 machine, 1, 2, 3, 4, you know, I mean, this whole group can just chain together and like get eat, right? Have like a awesome, like a sink right here between these four, right? Have a sink right here, and all the poly comes and just gets eaten because there's only gonna be 800 or 400 here, right? And then I don't have to build anything in this section. This would probably be a better section than before, but it wouldn't come out too much, right? It would come out the same amount. Yeah, that poly is just gonna get eaten. I really don't care about. I don't want it. I don't want it. If it's gonna be like that crazy, oh no, there. So we're gonna go here, and we are going to add. Let's just add the whole space, right? Yeah, just add the whole space. Figure it out. Okay. Then we have to find this. Is it 2.5? That's your half, right? That's 1, 2, and then this would be the space, and then this would be the half, and then 1, 2. Now 1, 2, half space right here. This would be the merger, I believe. Yeah, merger, and it would go this way. Sounds good. Sounds good to me. Right there, that's perfect line. Comes in. Okay. That is what we are doing. Use this line. So that's the 1, 2, half. Boom. Right here. That's a 5. Nope. That's a 3. That's a 2. It's a merger. Right. That's the 3. Hey, more time crystals. Come on, bro. These really don't have to. If they're only gonna make 100, they're making 200 each. I don't need crazy white belts, right? I don't need it. Okay, this one can be built without going crazy on the belt. See what belt we need, because I really don't want to be buying different ones. Yeah, we have these. Okay, 5s. Let's go 5s. 5s are fine. Still gonna fly past you. Yeah, right there. Yeah, I just put it to the line, right? Why not? Put it straight to the line. Or, yeah, let's put it this way. In case I ever do decide to go, yo, I don't need this. I don't care that it's running right through, man. I do, but I don't. I do. We'll just put it back one. Put the feet on the line, right? Yeah, put the feet on the line. Yeah, no, it's on the way. Oh, I didn't want that one. I wanted everything looked the same. Okay, that way it doesn't come out too much where it interferes with that line, right? It's still parallel. Everything still functions. Yeah, I'm gonna run it that way for sure. Let's just take this. Oh, wrong one. Straight across, yeah. We go to 1, 2, half. And that is a 2, right? Oh, that's a 3. What's on that one? So that's 1, 2.5. 1, 2.5. Hey, oh, I did it again with these belts. I'm so used to building with these belts. What is that? 3? Yeah. I'm so used to just popping. Oh, what? Here? Yeah, sounds good. Good. Next one. One, 2.5. Boom. 1, 2.5. One, 2.5. Okay. Okay, we are good on this side. Now we just gotta replicate. So 4 more connections. It's fine. It goes pretty quick. Is that the first one? Yeah, it is the first one. Okay, let's go. Sure. With 1, 2.5. That's only 2. Right? Yeah. That's 1, 2.5. That's only 2. Okay, 1, 2.5. Right? Right? Yeah. 1, 2.5. That's only 2. Okay, let's just keep going. It's only one. Not much. Got a good rhythm, got a good pattern. So let's keep it up. Oh, I don't have it on that side. Alright, let's go. Let's go this way. 1 to the 1. Have some fun with this. Okay, 2 more. Got 2 more. 1, 2.5. 1, 2.5. 1, 2.5. Oh, that's 2.5 right here. Hey, now you get. Oh. I forgot about that though. Yeah. One more. 1, 2.5. Boom. Oh, sure. 1, 2.5. 1, 2.5. I think I am going to paint these guys a different color. The sink's a different color. Just for it to stand out. I'm not sure. Maybe the blue. Probably the blue. Or the white. No, I don't want to go white. Maybe red. No, reds. Let's see. We go blue and white. A little bit of blue and white. Sure. Yeah. Okay. Go there too. Just so they stand out. Cause like, looking at it, it's like, what? Two more. Okay. We are set. All of them are set up. Everything's good to go. We're all connected. Ooh, is that line? Did I connect that last line? No, I didn't. I didn't. I decided too quick. Okay. Yeah, so everything should be good. I know I connected everything else. Okay, we are good on those lines. We are good on those lines. Polly is getting eaten. There's no. Okay. The one below it, that's just pipes. Okay. The one below it doesn't have to be the same. Okay. We're pretty much good there. Good there. Wait, that's both sides, right? Yeah. Yeah, Polly's eating on both sides. So the last thing now is all this fuel. Let me see how far the fuel goes. Oh, right. See where all the fuel goes. Up, gets unloaded, comes back. That cycle's done. Next stage down. Polly. Red. Polly's getting eaten. Wait, was there there has to be two outputs on it. Or is that's just the output, right? No. There has to be something else with this poly I'm missing. Yeah, the poly in the liquid. Liquid's already done. Poly's just the residue, right? Yeah, polymer. Crude in. Heavy out. Heavy's already taken care of. Yeah, that whole floor's taken care of. Now I need to have some sort of either here or next level in because the let me just go down here. It's this floor now we're taking care of. Okay, yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good. I don't know what happened. Why is that like that? Wow, there's such a, I don't know, there's such like a difference. Lag. I don't see it. Well, then what's this? This is all just fuel. 200 per. 200 per. Bro, run some numbers. Let's run some numbers. What was that, 200? 200 times, see how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 times 16. Yeah, that's 32. 3002, right? 3002, 32 times 1. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. And then the other side, let's just say 4. Let's just say 4 for now and then times 2. 32,000 times 4. 12,800. 12,800 is going to go somewhere. Just this side. And then on that side, there's another 12. Crazy. What am I going to do? What am I going to do now? Yeah, I'm going to have to put science. I'm going to forget this right here. Just so I can remember when I'm... Do I have enough? No, I don't have enough. I don't want those ones, man. Small, okay. Yeah, okay. Fine. Let's see. Good, good enough. Good enough. What am I looking for? Packaged. What is this? Packaged fuel. What was it? 12.8, right? It's 12.8. That's not right. That's not right. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Yeah, that's good. Just so I don't forget. 16 per, 200 per times 16, 16 times 4, 1200, 12,800 out. Okay. That's 200 per. That's fine. That helps. It's like, what do I do now? Because I can shoot them straight up, right? But I have to check something. Check something. How many do I need max to use? 75 fuel. 75 fuel. It's gonna give me 300 plastic. How? How? Not just a one-to-one if I don't even, right? Yeah, it's just a one-to-one. It's a half on a half, right? But if I add that, I'm getting 300. That's a plastic one. That's the rubber one. 300 rubber. 300 rubber per. And then, okay, I'm getting 200 out per line packaged, so I can split it out. I'd rather have 300 then I can split that in half and a half, right? 300 to half and a half. But if I can also make that chain into one from like 600 or 1200. Just more splits, but it doesn't matter about the amount of splits, right? You can have a whole chain going. I have to do some math on this because like the output on this is going to be more intense. the plastic and rubber and just like it might be a good, no, that wouldn't be a good idea. I was gonna say maybe split it out so some of this fuel will go to drones, but I'm like, drones on just normal fuel. Oh, yeah. Let's save this because like right now I'm like clueless. I'm like my mind is what, you know? Like I'll be breaking. Well, I don't want to say it, but I think I'll be breaking like 500,000 at least. At least 500,000 plastic rubber. So like, and do I really need all that plastic and rubber? But I'll never have. No, I'll never need it again, right? I'll never need plastic and rubber again to make it. I'll have it endlessly. I just have to path out because I know there's going to be either another level, because there has to be another level on top. Because if I want to shoot, I'm thinking about like collecting all the fuel in that level somehow to like a level point and then launching it straight up to a higher level than what's built to be unloaded and cycled back, or could be destroyed. No, it has to cycle back into water. Yeah, it has to cycle back into water. Some of it, just enough to fill. Right? Because there's going to be an insane amount. I think one line that goes through can fill up everything with the doubling. Right? I don't know. We'll figure it out. I think it's one line can go back on each machine. And so half of the machine can go back. Yeah, it'd be half the machine going back to fill up the full machine. Right? Or something. I don't know. We'll figure. There'll be some stalls. There'll be some figuring. It needs something though. It seems bare. I don't want to start building structures and then going, oh, that structure's in the way of the flow of the whole building, right? So we will see. We will see. Everything else is good. It's just that fuel going up now, right? Just the fuel going up. Mm-hmm. What to do? What to do? Like, I have a decision here. There's two decisions I can make, okay? I can make the decision where all the items, all the fuel right here is going to be launched up, right, on another floor to another floor where it creates the rubber plastic, okay? Or it helps with the rubber plastic mix. And then the returns, when it's emptying, the returns go back to the water here, okay? So the water gets filled, it goes into the fuel, makes the fuel, or the diluted fuel goes into friggin', goes, what gets launched up, gets unloaded, comes back into the water. Okay, that's the loop. And then everything is done. I have rubber, I have water, it's all right here. I mean, rubber, plastic, everything's contained right here, okay? But then I have two, like the base of rubber and plastic will be here, okay? So I have to, this will be like the spot, right, the depot for it, okay? Or I can set it up where the poly that comes out, instead of, see, the poly's already being eaten, right? I could use the poly, this is the other like solution, and I'm thinking, I don't know, maybe, right? Taking the poly that's being used, mixing it again with some more water on the outside, like running it back down, adding more water so it gets mixed into plastic, taking that plastic, making containers which feed the water, right? So the containers aren't relying on the loop coming back. The containers for the water are relying on the poly that's being outputted. So the output of poly goes into like a constructor, whatever it is, like another refinery with water to make plastic, and that plastic is converted into containers, and those containers are running into water, running back into the water system, right? So then, if I run it that way, right, where the poly makes the containers, okay, if I run it that way, all this fuel that comes out at the end can be transported somewhere else to any location. I think, right, to any location, it could be emptied there, and those containers can just be destroyed because there'll always be a constant supply to it from the containers. I don't have to worry about the return of empties to fill, right? So I'm stuck in like I can make more water. Water's not the thing. More, I don't know, that plastic, because then it would take away from the plastic being needed, and this can just be its own unit, right? Making fuel, transporting fuel to some other location. I can use drones, right? Transport all this fuel to drones with drone, right? That could be like the top layer, just all drones, just transporting it, just fuel to another location, right? I think maybe that's the way, because then I think I rushed with that poly. I was like, but it's still a good spot, right? Because I can use, I don't know how many, it's 400. I can't really group it into four because 4 times 4, 16, only one line. Mm, mm, mm. See, decisions, man, decisions, because like that sounds like a pretty good idea too. The poly into plastic, into containers, because then I could just take all this. I know it's still traveling, but it's not multiples traveling, right? If I'm putting multiples traveling, like I'd have to ship out rubber, and I'd have to ship out plastic from this spot, right, to anywhere on the map. I'd have to ship out rubber and plastic from here. Okay, so there's two items coming out from this spot. Or I can set it up where it's only the fuel, but the drones are relying on the fuel too, so it's consuming some of the fuel that's being shipped. So I don't have to worry about extra fuel coming in to ship an item, right? We can use the fuel that's being produced, that it's shipping the fuel, right? I think that's a good option. And then I can take all this fuel here. I don't know why all those are radiated, man. Like, this is just weird. Sometimes. Maybe it's showing me power's out over there. Power connections cut somewhere. That would kind of make sense. That would kind of make sense. It's running, stalling, something. Right? I can take all on using what? Yeah, I still have more oil, but 2 pures. But those 2 pures aren't the same as these 2 pures. Right? Or this pure. Yeah. These 2 pures are not the same. Or this 1 pure is not the same as this 1 pure. See, I'm already setting up camp, but that's the thing. Like, if I make my stuff here, I'm setting up camp. Well, not setting up camp, but setting up my quartz over here. My quartz is pretty much here, right? And I think this spot's a pretty good spot for quartz. Is that a fish? Did I see fish? See that bird, the spider, the dog or whatever. Those like dinosaur guys, another spider, and then the big guy, doggo. There's 2 guys. And what's that thing? The last thing now. Looks like a fish. A shark. Fish. Are those flying guys? With the eggs? Could be. I don't know. Weird. Pretty weird. Yeah. So decisions, man. Decisions. Do we take plastic and rubber and move it somewhere else? Do we take and it just creates its own, just keeps on creating its own, and then I don't have to worry about the returns. Let's set it up that way, because then like I don't have to worry about running all these friggin' empties back, but then I have to divide the empties because it just doesn't. Let's see how many I need on the bottom here. Okay. 100 canisters times what? 1 times what? 100 times what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15, 16. It's still 16. 16 per. Where's my pencil? What happened to my pencil? Oh, okay, it's over there. 16 water needed. Empties. 1600 empties times 4. Right? times 4 times 2. $64. 12.8. It's the same as that. 12.8. What? That is a lot of returns coming back in. Maybe I should flip those around to bring it to the outside, but I don't want to be bringing more to the outside. I don't want to be adding more to the sides of this, but I think I have to, right? An extra rail down. This can't go in. We can't go on the inside. Well, it can. Yeah, that's just a lot more hassle, man. To run that poly. That's such I don't know. So it's 100 per, so I have 1, 2, 3, 4, I have 400. Let's just say I have 400. 400. A 400 poly, how many containers can I make for 400 poly? Right. Hundred. $66 plastic. That's 100 per, isn't it? Oh my, man. Oh my. Can I take 200? No, I can't take 200. I can't take 200. So it takes 1 for 1 on the poly. Poly is 1 to 1. And it makes 66. Okay. $300, I need 75 in. 75 for 300 out. What can I do 75 off of you? It's not gonna work. I don't know what I was thinking there. I was just like clicking. So I need 112.5. So I need 225 on resin. No. Let's keep it at 100. No. That's 33 water. Man, all this more planning. Make 66 plastic. How much can I make with 66 plastic? Yeah, 66.66. So I can make 266 empty canisters. Call it 250, 260, 260 off of 100. We can call it 250 plus, 250 plus, because I'm going to have an excess over 250 plus. And I needed what? 12.8? 12.8 by 250. It's 500 for 2,004. It's 4,000. So 40. We have 2,800. 2,800. Not 40. What am I talking about? Okay, wait. What's going on here? Yeah, empty canisters. So it'll be 500. 250, 500 times 4, 2,000 times 5, 10,000. So it'd be 9. No? No, it would. What? Oh, that's 2,000. Okay. So I'm gonna have 800 left over. I do 56. No, 6. This is just getting like And I'll still have extras. Like, it's not that, those two. Um, that's crazy. I don't know if I'm gonna be able, like, it can, it's just the amount that it's gonna be making. It's a mountain. It's a mountain upon itself, another mountain upon another mountain to create the plastic to cycle back into the system. But I have the space. It's not that I don't have the space. It's just I have to develop it the way it would run. Right? It would work, but that's the thing. Like all this poly on the side, on the interior side, has to be pushed out. Right? It has to be pushed out towards the water. Or to be pushed. I don't want to push out to the back because it's gonna have to cross over somehow. Or going to the see going to the back could it could. I don't really have to change much up. Just 2 belts per flip it around. Could go in the middle out, but then there's still, yeah, there's a gap in the middle. All that poly is gonna come out, gonna go into some water. See, that's the thing. Like, how far do I make the water? Do I face the water this way? Do I face the water in the middle row so it gets divided? Boom, boom, boom. Gets pushed back in. Like, how do I want to run the extra foundries needed to make the plastic, to make the containers? Because I don't want to go up here, use some of it. Maybe I should. No. Like, I could just do that. I could take a chunk of this, figure out how many like pieces I'm gonna need from this, because I really don't think I'm gonna use all this rubber, all this plastic that's coming off of this, right? So taking like building the rubber plastic, right? But if I start building it for the rubber and plastic, taking some off the line, right? I don't need water then, but I still need an injection of either rubber or plastic. That's horrible. Big decisions, man. Huge decisions. Like, I don't mind building attaching to this. It's just, what do we make this the central hub? Because if I make this a central hub for rubber and plastics, it's going to have to be shipped off somewhere. With 2 lines, at least 2 lines. But the amount of rubber and plastic that's going to be created is going to be more than 2 lines. It's going to be like, like a 4 line, like a 2 line like this, and like 4 on each. That's probably 3 maybe. It's going to be a 3-line sandwich at least, or a lane coming out. Right? Any which way I go, it's gonna come out. If I want to go there, it's gonna come out. If I want to go this way, it's gonna. I don't want to start setting up trains, because if I set up trains, then it's just gonna be like, whoa, bro, how many trains do I need to transport all this stuff? It's not just gonna be like on carts, because I don't want dry spells. That's the thing, right? I don't want dry spells in the operation. So what I'm also thinking is like a short transport. If I'm gonna transport it, let's say by drones or something, okay? I want a short transport so I can just like go and like drop it on that hill or something, and then you know what I mean, and then just use the drones that way. Drops it on the hill, comes back. Drops it on the hill, comes back. Right? I don't want far distances, because the farther distance you make, I don't know, man. Maybe, because the amount of things are gonna go there, they're just gonna burn through that fuel more. I'm gonna have to redo the calculation, because I don't know how much. It gets complicated, bro. Yeah, you can get like hard depth into this. You know what I mean? So okay, staging it, engineer. I have to do something with this. I have to come up with a decision, because like using that poly to create more plastic to just fill itself sounds like a good idea. Just have a problem with refilling it. That's something I gotta think about. Because I could create it. I could run the numbers. I can create all this like the amounts I need, right? But I don't think 400 poly off of each is gonna give me. It might not be off of each. If it's off of like, cause I wrote it down. Where did I just write it down? Yeah, I don't know where I wrote it down. A lot of numbers. Okay, we're on to the next page. Next page. Oh, I can just flip this one over. Okay, I'm gonna go for coffee. Think about this, how we're gonna do the rotation. If it's either gonna be like a looped rotation, where I actually just make everything right here, or it's going to be like a transport. Because realistically, that's not a lot of fuel coming up. It's not. It is, but it isn't. Right? Yeah. I don't know anymore, man. Quiet game. Go for coffee. Think about it. the train. And think about what to build, what to build. Yeah, it looks good. Nobody wants to, man. You know, I just play. I'm just playing, man. Playing for the void, bro. No, it's just keep the dream up, man. Keep the dream up. Just go with the flow. We built lots. Oh shit, did I save it? Because that is quite a bit big. Like, so my thought is, I probably am going to build the poly into plastic into a container if I can. We'll still feel like I have to run some numbers, but I would like to. Like right now, it's good, but if that's 100 machine, it's 100 per machine. That's 400 per line. 2 lines are at 800, right? 2 lines are 800. So what see, I don't even have, oh, I do have it. So what I would do is probably, I'm not going to erase the sink just in case, right? I was just thinking, right? We attach one of these, we go this way, right? Just normal one. Or it could be 2. I can't remember. I think it's 2, right? Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, it's a normal, right? So I just do this, right? Then I'd have to come out here somewhere. I think it's about here, because I know it doesn't reach. Okay, and this middle would be this middle, right? These two would be that middle. So I can go like 2 rows, right? I can go over one to here. It's on that line, yeah. Over one to here, and then over one on the other side. Or I can go top and top, right? Like, one's higher than the other. Middle, but one's higher than the other, right? Then just elevator and then straight down. Or I can go side by side elevator, or like one in front of the other. If I go side by side, it's a lot easier, right? Then I'd have to go like half here, and I'd rather have it tall one on the back, right? Right this way. Boom, push it out. And then on this one, we'll have it on this one. Merger, okay? We'll have it here for this guy, and then for this guy, 1, 2, 3, okay? Boom, boom, okay? We'll have it higher like that, because this guy is actually going to become this one, and we will just do, yeah, because that would just work straight out, right? Boom. But I'm going to have to figure out how high. Can I go a pole that high? No, I can't. Or I can. Is that the height? Oh no, it's right there. 1, 2. Really? It's only 2? That can't be right. 1, 2. Okay. Okay. I think it's about here, right? Let's just go here. 1, 2. Let me take this guy. Bring him to here. Oh, just off. Like, are you kidding me? 1, 2. Oh, wrong one. There, to here, and here, to here. Okay. How far is that? Right on the edge of that one. No way, dude. 1, 2. I might just erase that one. Because I kind of like the way this is like shaping up, right? So this one, right? For this one. For this one. Oh, you can't reach. You kidding me? You can't reach that. Dude, I really don't want to stretch it across, but I'm going to have to. Oh, that sucks, man. That sucks. Okay. So that will be a high one, right? And then I can always drop it, right? Boom, right here. So it becomes like 1-on-1. Right? Same height. Like that. Something, right? You can take these two. So these are going to be my... Yeah, I know. I'm gonna have to erase those. Yeah, just erase those guys, because they're just a hassle right now. Just build it. Just build it. I can just keep that line in. I don't have to even worry about taking that pole away. Just in case I change my mind. Hey, wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Yeah, I don't want it like that. Do I want it? Didn't see it. Didn't see it. I see it now. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Right here, right? Right? Yeah. Yeah, that's how I was doing it. Right? Right. Boom. Bottom. Bottom, 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 bottom. Right? Right. Gonna connect these guys. Boom. Where's this one? Oh, I didn't even put this one in yet. Yeah, whatever. It's gonna go 1 and 2, right? Now I just gotta decide how far they're gonna go out. Are they gonna miss a gap? 2 gaps? 2 gaps, right? Because I'm gonna need a little bit of return for these empties to come in, right? So let's leave the first one. Okay. So this is the first one. This is right below it, right? Okay. So that's gonna be our return coming in below down here, right? These two stay red. So it's like red on red. We are going to have 2 for returns. That's crazy. Yeah, I think this has to go up more. I don't know how much, right? We'll just put it at 10. We'll chop it down. We'll chop it down, right? So it's out 12. It's out 12 from there. How do we want this? Because we are going to be adding probably something like that. Okay. An extra section. They'll be all coming in. They'll be all coming in here from the belts for the containers. Right? Now we can start, if we want, on a new section. Right? So 2 out. Let's go 2 out. 1, 2. Oh, wrong one. Yeah. Well, 2 out and start there. Now we can pull our how are they going to break down? That's a question, right? Is it right and left? forward and back. So whatever comes out here, all that plastic will be fed straight back in, like the shipping. Let's extend this, because if this is gonna be my plastic coming in, I gotta extend this out, right? I think it's gonna be like this here. It's gonna be this way because I'm feeding it this way, and it's returning this way in. Right? It's gonna be at least two of these lines. Just gotta feed this side plus that side, and then I gotta replicate it to the other side to feed those two sides. Let me make one side. Let me make one first. See, but then I'm gonna need water, and I don't know if I'm gonna like push this out, how much water I can actually get from a couple pumps out here, right? I know I can still get water here, push in, right? I can still get water here on this line, but I don't know how much water I can get out like this way, right? I'm gonna run into some problems in like 3 or 4 waters, right? Like I could run them so that they pump in, this way. I'd rather pump them in this way, pump the water in straight into the machine or whatever. But then that's still, but if I start out here with the water and pump the water in to, yeah, let's leave it right here, or right here, boom, boom. Is it 3 for a refinery? It is, right? No, it's not refinery. Is it constructor? Is it constructor? Plastic. Plastic. Let's go my max. What's my max plastic I can make? 75. 75 plastic will make me 300. 369. Yeah. Let me go right here. 36912. Let's go right here. Okay. 3, 6, 9, 12. That's 1,000. Right. That's 1,000. 3, 6, 9, 12. 3, 6, 9, 12. 300 canisters per 75. All plastic canisters. Empty. Okay. So 300 times 369 times 12. Times 4 equals 12. 1,200. Okay. There's some numbers we can play with. We can start with. Alright. I forgot these numbers. how much poly we're making. Package fuel, I'm not too worried about package fuel, it's the poly. 100 poly per 800, 800 per line, 2 lines, 800 poly per line, times 2 per side. So 800, 800, and then 800, 800, right? A, B, okay. 1600 poly, but that's coming in. And then for containers I need 100 containers, canisters, empty canisters. 100 canisters times 16. 100 canisters needed times 16 equals 1600 times 4, 24, 64, 6,400 per side. Per side. Right? Yeah. 12, 4, 24. Right? Yeah. Okay, so per side, per like, so I'm gonna have to make 2 of them, right? So 2. So I have 800. 800 coming in from poly. Alright, let me take it. Let me take a 800 for poly. Yeah, no, no, that wouldn't work. So I have odd numbers, okay? So let me just take this one out, okay? Let me make you 33.3333. Okay, so I'm gonna need 8 of these guys. 8 refineries per line, so 16 in total. Yeah. So I got my eight refineries. Degrees at 33.333 per minute. 33.33 per minute. Okay, 166.67, 667, yeah, 667%. Yeah, and then that isn't right. 66.667 per minute. Okay, so I'll just classify that as 66, 67, whatever. Yeah. Boom is 800 poly. Okay, needed. So times out by 8, 33. 8 by 33. What? Yeah, that was right. 33.33333 water, right? No. Wait, what was I doing? 800 poly, right? So I have to times that by 8. Yeah, times it by 8. Times it by 8 equals, let's go, 24, 26, 2064, 2664. Alright, 266.4. 266.4 water. Here, and that will give me an output of 8 times 66.667 plastic. If I just double that, yeah, why wouldn't I? It's just a double of this one. Right? So it'd just be 266 by 2. 66 to 12, 13, 5, 532? 532 plastic. That's it. 532 plastic I have to play with. No? Yeah. 532 plastic I have to play with. Yeah. How much plastic do these guys need? 75 per minute. And now making my 300, which I need 6,400, which I can't make. Let's see. Let's do a little bit of math. A little bit of math. 75 positive, right? And to 300 canisters. Okay, I know that's 4, right? It's 4 for 300, right? 4 for 300. So I have 800. No, how much plastic do I have coming in? 532. Yeah, it's not even worth it. To create that loop that's needed for the water, it's not worth me trying to make freaking 6,000. Because it's 1,600%, right? 200 canisters, 10. 100 canisters per packer. And there's 16, so it's 64. Like, there's so much packing. I can't, 532. Let's go 75, 150, 300. It's 275, right? 275, 450, 5 and a quarter, 525. I can fit 525. 2 and a quarter, 225. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 times. No, it's not even. That's 21. That's 2,100. Like, that's nothing. That's not even enough to carry. I can carry one. That plastic output. This whole plastic output is not going to be worth me making it to have that poly. To use the poly to make extra canisters to run it, it's not going to be enough. I'm going to make 2,100 canisters. And the max I can make is 4,200. 4,200. Except I forgot I have 2 lines of 18. I have 2 lines of 8, right? I was doing 1 line. It's only 8 refineries. Why? Something's wrong. Like, Yeah. Plastic. Okay. That's only 800. How do I increase that, man? Because like that is not much unless my numbers are off. Because 66 times 8 or 66. Yeah, 66 times 8 because they're all outputting 8, right? So 8 times 66 is 532. And with 532 plastic, I can make 2,100, 4,200. Still not enough. 2,200 short. That's why I'm thinking about the rotation here. Just let it rotate empties. Because 2,000, that's a lot. That's still a lot. I'm thinking just burn. Maybe I should have just left those things. Should have just left those guys in there, just eating the poly. Because the poly was a good idea. I'm like, yeah, I can use the poly. But now I'm like, bro, I can't make enough, right? This poly route is not gonna make me enough to, I can still just kind of feed it, right? Put 2 here. Instead of the 1, put the 2. This whole run. I'm glad I only did one. I didn't do the other. But I still, oh, I erased 3 of them. Yeah, this idea is not good, man. Not good. But it is good, but it's not good because I don't have enough poly off the line to convert it, right? Because I'm only making 100 poly, and 100 poly is not enough. Like 800 poly is not enough to recycle back into containers to fill all that water. It's not enough. Okay, so we gotta go around, erase, replace. Because yeah, this was the best idea right here. Just eat it. Yeah. I know I wasted a couple hours doing that, but it's a better idea. Like I had to go through it to see what it become, right? But I ran the lines too quick. I was excited. I was like, yeah, that's a great idea. Let me see how it looks. But not too hard to fix, right? Yeah, you're off. But whatever. It's all good. Inspector, he's off by a couple centimeters. Inspector. Okay, right here. Quick. Quick. Yeah, I'm so glad I didn't do the other side. Because that was just like, it's not too much of a build. Oh, wrong one. So I'm going to have to make my rubber and my recycling of my rubber empty, like the empty from the fuel. I'm going to, see, it sucks, I can't just dump that fuel and junk it, right? I don't want to just, oh yeah, we connected? We're connected. You're all good, you're all good, you're all good. You're all good. I still, yeah, all of them were over there. Yeah, I didn't ruin anything. Yeah. Well, I gotta erase this because this doesn't have to be a part of it. I'll just take that. I'll just keep that, whatever. No big deal. Come on, color it all orange. Color it. Okay. So, that changes a little bit of the plan, right? Do we have to have that one here? No. No, that would be just first one. Yeah, okay, we can live with the first one. Not this one. Oh, we don't even have it. Okay, back to the drawing board. Holly is done. Now we need. Let me see. What do I need with you? I need 12. So let's go to 4. Merger, splitter, merger, yeah, merger here, merger here. Yeah. What am I riding? Don't lie to me. Where's it right here? Boom. Is it right there? But then it's off, right? I'd rather have it. Is that right? What is which? That's just off. See if that works. Do I have this? This is 200. It's going to eventually go up, right? Up in grade. So I'm going to have to change it. It's going up in grade on the 3. Oh. On the 3. Okay. So it's 2, 4, right? 2, 4. 6, 8. and 12. Okay, so 3 of them. But then I'm going to have to... I can go like this, 1 out for 12. That gives a chance for all the lines, right? Yeah, because if I go here, it's going to mess it up for something. But if I go here, it should be okay to go to the next line. Yeah, I know there's a stretch there. But so it's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 up to here. I know I didn't connect them right there. I might pull it back so it is the connection right there to give me more, because then I have to pull it up to pretty much there, that line anyways, right? Let's see what this looks like. Where are we running? In the middle, right? Into the quarter? Yeah, and we can just run it up. Right? Yeah, it works. Yeah, I can run it straight up. Okay, that works. That's a 12 then. But then I can come in more if I wanted to. So what is that? How many machines? 3? Groups of 3? Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then it's gonna cut 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. Doesn't work. It doesn't work. I got plastic, that extra, let's just say there's 2 on this side. These extra 2 can work towards something else. So then I still have 2, 4, 6, 8, right? I could run 8 in between 2 8s, right? So there's 1600 still just coming out, right? 2, 4, 6, 8. 2, 4, 6, 8, right? 216. Wait, what? What am I doing? 200, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, right? Yeah. I have 16, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, yeah. I have 16. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we still have 4, right? So if I go 1, 2, 2, 4, 6, 2, 4, 6, 2, 4, 6, 2, 4, 6, 2, 4, 6, 2, 4, 6. I'm gonna have 200 left over. 800, 1,600, two 800s. I'll have 2 800s, right? Because I'll have 1 machine left over from the line. If I go into 2, 4, 6, right? If I group them into 6s, If I group them into sixes, it's a lot easier to, instead of 12. Like the 12 is alright, but the 12 won't give, it gives me too much leftover. Like I don't mind having one machine left over, because that one machine is just going to go somewhere else. Alright, one machine on each side, so I can have 4 machines doing something else. But they're still part of the whole, right? So if I go 2, 4, 6, right? So I need a merger. Yeah. And so I'm going to have to do like a half. Let's do halves. So then it's just like, okay, he's on this half, he's on the half. He's on the line, he's not on the line. So it would become this. Right? Each one 2, 4, 6, 2, 4, 6. Right? I have like a time crystal. Time crystal.
Parts purchase confirmed. Promotion delayed by X times part value plus fix-it stock value.
See, then I'll have this machine, one machine left over, right? So I'll still have, 6, 12, 6, 12, right? I'll have 3,000, right? 6, 12, plus another 6, 12 plus 6 is 18, right? Plus 24 to 30, right? So I have 3,000, what's it called coming? Yeah, I'd rather keep them in sixes, because then it's lower, it's easier for me to split out when I launch it up, right? But I don't know where I'm launching it up from, unless it's going to be like right there, right along this line, right? Boom, could just come out to there, like a fed straight up, or it's going to come across. Yeah, I think that's alright. That's alright. Because then that one little one, where can that one go? I have to feed drones. It's 2, 4, 6, 8, 800 per side for drones. That's 1,600 per drones that I can just like use for drones to carry some rubber, some plastic. And what if they overrun? Then you know what? If they overrun, then I'm gonna have to put a little adapter piece on them. Yeah, okay. Let's build something like that. I don't know where this belt is going, so I'm just gonna trace it straight. And we will see from here, because like I could loop it out here like we did, right? But I think I'm just going to run this straight for now, because I don't know where this belt is going. I'll just put it here. Right. Okay. Got something like that yet. And then we got these two on this side, we got those two on that side. Could we run these here straight down to the bottom? Or we can combine them so it's 2, 4, right? 6, 8. Run them to the, but I don't want to run them across the bottom because that's where all my empties are going. Empties have to come back in, right? If I'm just gonna build it straight here, my empties are 2, 4, 6, 8, 800. Yeah, it's still 800 fuel. Do I put drones in? Because 800 fuel seems like a pretty good amount for drones. I don't know. I don't know about it, you know? That's per minute, so it's like 1600 per minute. Where should I put the drones? Should those lines just chase right to the middle here? Because there's nothing here. And then I can bring them wherever. Bring them back out. So I have fuel along this. Fuel coming back along this line. I don't know, man. Haven't decided. It would be nice to have like drones in there, but I'm gonna have a second floor in here. Like all this 600, well, all these fuel is eventually coming up to the next level. Because I don't want to break off side here to side here. I'd rather build it up. All of it gets fed. It gets mixed. The middle between somewhere here and here is gonna be like this setup too. Refinery this side, refinery this side, and just more of the packers. But this one is gonna be like side by side, right? As close together as I can. It's gonna be a 1-to-1 like this. 75 to 75. No, it can't be. It has to be a 75 to 75. So it has to be an unpacker. With their cycle route through. That cycle route has to come back. I can't use that center line because I don't want to bring more outside stuff, right? So I'm arg arg. So pretty much okay. So these lines are gonna come straight up. They're gonna somehow keep on going up here, or they're gonna come up to a floor. They're gonna combine over, I guess, cross over into like a better point position. Then you go straight up, and then have to have a layer underneath it for returns. Returns first. Okay, returns first. Is this the middle? Or is this the middle? I think this is the middle because all three floors kind of line in. Okay. Here? Here? No, not here. Here, right? Yeah. Okay. And then we can go, how many high do we need past these guys? Let's see. Oh, not you. Seven? No, 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 no. Yeah, okay, that's good. Let's to where? To here? Because that's where it's going to come up, right? What do I have hanging over? I have 1.5, right? Up 2. So I have 2, and this is the middle. I could come up more, right? I could come up another half or something. Well, still, do I have enough room to do a packer? Oh, I don't. I do not. Let's see if we got, what do we got here? What do we got? Okay, so we technically could take this stuff too, right? So we could start up here and go packer and do my thing, right? So let's see. Let's see what I need. The end product plus a couple splitters and rearrangers and ups and downs and yeah, because I don't know where all that stuff's gonna go. That's a horrible mess. That's a horrible mess I'm getting myself into right now. That's okay. Well, I need a packer first, right? Yeah. Okay. So let's just say we chose this because we can, let's say we can divide it, subdivide it, this, that, right? So we take this, okay? And then we're gonna need at least, where is it? Sure, okay. And then probably something else. Okay, we'll just say splitter, okay. Shits and giggles, okay. And then we'll probably need another one and another one. Okay? Because if I'm pumping up 6, right, 2, 4, 6, if I'm pumping up 6, it's going to be 2, 4. I need 300. Not 6, I need 300. How am I going to get 300 up to 6? $150, 300. Yeah, 8, right? 8. 8 is 600, yeah. So 600 into 8, okay, so 600, right? So that'll be 4, okay? No, that'll be 3, that'll be 150, that'll be 75. And then into the machines, into the refinery. But I'm going to need an extra on that refinery, not just one like an item like that. It's going to be another input around, right? So I'm going to need one of these, right? But it's going to take the whole thing. So I think I'm just going to count it right there and bring it to at least here. Right? Gives me some playroom, right? Gives me some playroom, okay? Right here. Oh. Then it gives me some room on both sides where I can like divide it, subdivide it, however I see fit. Okay? And then this 75 is gonna go poly, right? No, not poly. Fuel. Recycled, all that goodies. All the goodies. Okay. But it's only 75. It's 75 fuel, right? Okay, and then I still have room to do like pull it out, crossover, this, that, the other. I might move it back. I think I might move it back more. Mm. See, I have the whole roof, right? I have the whole roof. I can go all the way like side to side. I can start on that side, like bring all the up, misdirect it, right? Yeah, I'm gonna have to, because I'm gonna have to split out this 300. Like I'm probably gonna group it into 300s, 369. You know what I mean? Because then it'd just be easier to divide, a lot easier to take up. See how much. Let's go instead of 246. I have to take it like that. But then I can pop a divider right there. Divide it on both sides, run 2 up. No. Half divide and then it's 3. Let's see, let's see, let's see, let's see. Okay. We got splitter, right? No, we'll put it right here. Okay, so we got splitter. And we got merger, right? Don't play it that way, okay? Then we got merger, okay? So technically, that would be 300, and that would be 300, okay? It's the same amount, it's the same build, right? But just showing where this, I can like do the exact same. So it's, but when I get up there, I'm gonna have to divide it 246, okay? It's gonna have to be split. That's 300. 150, 150, 75, 75, wrong one, 75, 75, okay. So each one. So if I go to 600, right, this is gonna be it. 6, it's gonna be the 1.5. But if I go to 300 lines, it's gonna be this, this, and this for 75s. It just has to go up there and unload it, right? Like I could probably break it down all down on here. So it's to the 300s. I could probably break these two down so this is, more equal, but there's going to be a gap, right? Boom, boom. Yeah, it'd have to be like they'd have to go like here on this line. But that wouldn't make sense for the next line over, right? Yeah, that wouldn't work. 75 each, 75, 75. So it's going to take 4. 4 for 75, and 4, got that 1, 2, 3, 4. 300. That's a lot, that's a lot. See, if I start dividing it down here, it's going to be harder for me to travel it up. So I have to keep it, I can always, more room up on top. Hey, how come this is, How come that's... What's going on here? What's going on here? Huh? Oh, that's a... How did I hook that up then? How did I screw that up so bad? Like, what do I do? What do I do? I need a loop system on some of this. But if I make myself enough, right? 200, 2 times 16, 32. Okay, so I'm making 32. 16 can come down. So half this machine can come down to feed this. Half the machine can come down to feed that. Half the machine can come down to feed this. Half the machine can come down to feed this. So why don't I just make the backside of the machine empties, and then the front side of the machine could be just like rocket fuel, or not rocket fuel, but just normal fuel, wherever I need. So if I want to make, see, that's dumb. Why don't I just make a friggin', oh, the dumb ideas, man, dumb ideas. Still thinking. Yeah, still thinking. Yeah, half the machine is just gonna feed itself. Yeah, it sucks I can't bring anywhere. Like, I could use some of the plastic that's being created here to create plastic. And I'm creating a little bit of rubber excess. and create enough plastic here with that technique or whatever, right? With that, like, back and forth. Create enough plastic here to create this canisters. That's gonna make a decision, right? Because if I go this way, I'm gonna have excess of 2, 4, 6, 8, 800. Yeah, the same amount. I'm gonna have fuel, 800 fuel and 800 poly. No, it's 800. Yeah, 800 for the whole thing though. 2, 4, 6, 8. That's not gonna be possible. That is not gonna be possible. I don't know, man. I'm gonna go quick. I'm just thinking, thinking to myself. Getting it on record. Decision, man. Such a bad Okay. So, I have decided. We are going to look into another option. How much fuel do I need? Okay, so we're going to do this one more time. Start at the bottom and work our way up. Okay, how many containers I need? Write that down. How many containers do I need? Get all my numbers and I can figure stuff out, right? Count it up. I need exact numbers because this is not gonna, I'm gonna guess, right? It's 100 per, right? 100 canisters per. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 16. I need 16. I need 2 8s. 16, 16 in, 16 in, 16 in. Let me see. 16 in, 2 plate, 2. There we go. This. Actually, we got this. We'll bring this over. Right here. Okay. So we can just go empty canisters, canisters, empty canisters, empty canisters. Let that go. 1600, 1600 in 1/4, right? 1/4, 1/4 times 4. 1600 in quarter, right? In quarter. So 16 times 4, 16 times 4 equals 12, 24, 4, and 2, 6, 64. 6,400 side. 16,400 per side because it's that middle, right? So I'm going to need 1,600 per total. 6,400. Okay, we'll just put 6,400 because then I can figure out, I can go, oh yeah, that's the, so this quarter, 1,600 in per quarter. So I can go 800. I can go 8, right? So 16 of them. 16. Yeah, so 16. So there's going to be 2 8s. It's going to be 4 8s coming in. 4 8s coming in. Yeah. So then it can come in, right? So like 800 or 1600, 2 8s can go this way. Fill this up. 2 8s can go to the next section. Fill that side up, right? 800 here, 800 here. Right? 216, 16 here, 16 here. So it's 2 8s, 2 8s, right? 16, 16. Okay. So they're all coming in on 8s. They will, I don't know how they're going to split into 8s. But they're all going to need 200, right? 100, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's knock you in right here then. Here, here, right here, here. Okay, so that's right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then this is going to be an 8 right here. So I can either go like right to the line like here, or I can just keep it on this one and then run the next 8 on this line. Yeah, just keep it on the first line. Keep it on the first line. Okay, we'll just keep it right here. Oh, keep it right here. Okay. So the first line coming in can go right this way. Boom. And then the second line can come in and go right there. Boom. Yeah, okay. Oh. Almost. Okay, so we got 1, 2. Here's 800 each. Right? I need 800 per coming back. At least on these lines. 800 per on each. Right? So now I can go, okay, that's fine. Maybe I can, oh, wrong one. Oh, wrong one. These are coming in, right? Yeah. Let's go up. Okay. Let's do this side too. This side ain't bad. What's in the way? Oh, you really? You're gonna count that? You're gonna count that? Yeah, I'm not gonna count that as crazy clipping. Yeah, thank you for telling me, but, no thanks. Whoa, it's gonna be somewhere here, right? Yeah, put those two and those two. Okay. Okay, okay. We are done one side. And now we're, well, not done one side. One, whatever. Yeah. Let's do it again. Here. But we gotta do it the opposite way. Okay, that's fine. Okay, and then we can, I guess we can go back. If that, excuse me, holy, if that'll be the first one, right? Okay, let's go this one. Boom. Let's go this one. Boom. Let's go this one. Boom. We have to go into this one. Okay. And then, okay. We are done. We are done. One half. Yeah. Let's see if this half works, and then I can make the other half, right? Got to make sure that everything, because I don't want to be laying a bunch of track to the other side. I think this is probably the best spot to take all the back, take it all in. It's a quarter for one, right? Times four. 1600 in times 4, 64. What? Okay, wait. How did I split those belts? What? 16 per belt. No, it's 16, right? There's 16 of them times 100, right? 100 per belt. 1600 in per quarter. So this is 8 and 8, right? Or I did them into eights. 8 and 8, 8 and 8 is 16. No, or 8 and 8 is 16. 8 and 8 is 16. 8 and 8 is 16. 8 per belt. Right? It's 8 per belt. 2, 4, 6, 8. Boom, up in here. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right? Because they're hundreds. Yeah, 4, 8. 800 belts. Belts are 800 each. I could have just 800 per belt. 800 belt. 2, 4, 6, 8. 6,400, yeah. 800 times 8, 6,400. And 4 and then a 2, right? So it's 32 and then 16 each and then 8. Yeah. Okay. So let's do some numbers because those belts look pretty good coming in. I needed belts coming in anyways. I don't mind that. That's alright. I need belts coming back. In the middle there doesn't take up any room. Okay. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. For fuel, for the cycle itself, 2, 4, 6, 8. Okay, so I'm gonna have 800 as a runoff. What? No. No, 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 no. Okay, so let me write some of this down. So I'm going to need 75 fuel. 75 fuel to, right, and then it's 75 rubber. Oh, and that goes 2, right? And that goes 2. 75 fuel, 75 rubber equals 300 plastic. Okay. Now if I change this to plastic, same thing. 75 plastic, 75 here. Yep. Equals 200 rubber. Okay. And I have 2, 4, 6, 8, 800 fuel coming in. So I can divide that by 2, so it's 400, 400, right? So I'm going to need equal sides. But I'm going to need more plastic than I'm going to need rubber. I'm going to need like insane amount of plastic. But 300 rubber, I can cycle into 4. So I'm just going to need 1 plastic, which can create, okay. So if I can create 75 plastic, I might as well make 300 plastic. No, 400 fuel. Well, let me check this. Because I don't know if it's a 1-to-1 ratio. I think it's a 1-to-1 ratio with packers, with fuel. I think it's a 1-to-1. Unpacking fuel. Right, unpackaged fuel, empty canisters, right? So it's going to give me fuel, okay? So if I can crank this up, how much can I do? I can do 150. So I can feed 275s. I can 150. So it's a 1-to-1. 150. 150 fuel. So Packer can do Packer. That's 150 fuel. Pack fuel. Pack fuel equals 150 fuel and 150 empty. Yeah, I have that. So package fuel. I have 800 and 400 to play with. I can crack that down. But that's 150. Let's see. 150, 150, that's 300. It's over the limit. And crank that down to make it 400. So I can just do 4. But this is an equal split for 75. With 300, 375, and I'll still have 225 left over. 25 package fuel left over. That's 300. Then, let me think. I'm making. Yeah, I only have 800. right? Yeah, 800. I'd rather just do 8 of them. I'd rather just do 8 of them. 100. Okay? Then it gives me 100 per thing. Now if I change 3 of them, it's going to give me 8. It's going to give me 2. It's going to give me 2. Do I do just 75 straight? 75 per 400. This is going to pump 100 fuel, and I'm only going to use... See, that would be perfect for the 2, right? 150 would be just great for the 2. I won't need much to start it, right? I only need rubber to... So for every, like, 4 plastics, how much plastic do I need? How much plastic do I need to make X amount of canisters? Why is it rounded off? 75 plastic for 300 canisters. Okay, what is this? Constructor? 75 plastic equals 300 empty canisters. Okay. So I said I needed what? 64? I needed what? 64. It's gonna figure it out soon. We're gonna crack the code. 800, 800, 16. 16 times 4. 16. 800. How many do I need for 800? Let's see. No. 1600? Let's go. I can make 900 for 3 for 1200. 1200. And I'm only going to use 8, so 4 of that. 2 sixes, no, no, no. I'm going to have to make at least 9. How do I make 800? Do I have to just crank it down to 2? That's a lot less fuel, like, you know what I'm saying? I'd rather have burn off. It's too much produced, right? Okay. So I need 800 canisters. 800 canisters. It's 200. It's 50 plastic. Yeah, whatever. I can do like 4 of these. That's just only 200 plastic. So I'm only going to need 75 fuel. What? Yeah, 2, 2, 4, 6, 8. Right? I need 8 of these per line of plastic. And I have 8 lines. Ay, ay, ay. 8 lines of constructors. It's 50, right? Yeah, 50 plastic. So how much plastic can I produce? 75 is my max. I need 50. But if I crank it down, then it's less, right? I'm just gonna burn off the excess. So I'm saying, like, I can, it's a smaller version of what I want to make. That's all it is. So it's like version 1, and then I can transport some of the liquid or some of the fuel continuously to somewhere else, or I can just kind of have the option of just going up and dumping it and like just sink it right after it's empty. So this is 50, right? This is 75. 75 and 75 is 150. So I'm gonna need 3 of these. So I'm gonna need 4. Not rubber, not rubber, plastic. Making me 300, right? Yeah, it's making me 300. So it's giving me 6, so I'm gonna have extra, right? So 50, 100, 152, 253, that's 6. What am I thinking, man? I'm just thinking weird. Yeah, so just one, just the 75 fuel. It's gonna give me 300 plastic, and that 300 plastic is gonna exchange into 6 of these. 6 constructors. They're gonna have 200 empty canisters left over, which can just like they can just go to the sink, and we're gonna have a what's it called on it, right? Yeah. So if I just make this and have no plastic come, oh, see, that's where I'm making a mistake. I need plastic to come back into the cycle, because that would cover this whole thing would cover one line, right? I'm gonna use all the plastic. So if I'm gonna make 300, right, 75 fuel off of how much fuel? Right, 800 fuel, I'm only going to use 75 fuel to make 300 plastic, and that 300 plastic is going to be used here, you know what I mean, in six times. And that 6 times is going to, 6 times 200, 1,200. Okay, let's see. 300 plastic goes into equals 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 50. Right? And that goes into equals 300, 3, 6, 9, 12, 1, 2, 3, 3. Why is that 300? That's not 300. That's 2. What are you doing? What are you doing? Why did I put 300 on there? 200, 200, 200, 200, 2, 2, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. That equals 12. That'd be 1200 back. And that would equal 1200 empties. So, and I need what, 64? And I need how many? 4 of those, right? 4 of those. So I need another 300, 300, 300. Right? It's 12 equals 12 here, 12 here, 12 here. And that's just 300, right? 3, 6, no, 75, 150, 225, 300. That's 300 of the 400 fuel. 2, 4, 6, 8. Out of the 800 fuel. Wait a second. Wait. 2, 4. Is it 100? 1, 2, 3, 4. Because I still don't have enough. I still don't have enough. This is only going to give me. Right. Yeah, I gotta think about this. Because if I might 50 plastic. Yeah, 300. Well, I can make myself 24, 36, 16. I only need 16. Wow, that's way too much. I'm gonna have to take more fuel. How much fuel do I need? Oh, whatever. I'm gonna end it. Yeah, I'm just sitting here kind of, whatever. I'm gonna end it. Yeah, later.